Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're going to be playing part 5 with the number 1 Norfolk Ties. That's your boy Mike Moore and close to the screen, number 21. He's a top player on the team. We are number 1 in the conference or the division. So, if you're new to the channel and you like what you see, please give us a thumbs up. It really does help the channel out. If you want to know when I'm going live or dropping another hot video, hit the subscribe button, hit the top notification bell so you know when when I'm going live or drop a video. I also have a link down below in the description so that you can join my Discord channel. And if you want to support the channel, become a sponsor to the channel, you can also hit the join button, and that will help you and walk you through the steps of becoming a member of the channel. With that being said, let's play ball. Let's play some more ball with the number 1 Norfolk Ties with your boy Mike Moore. Let's go. So we won our last game against the Durham Bulls. Let's see, arm accuracy. My sprint, oh my goodness, is low. Let's get that up, man. I gotta get all this stuff up. Maybe that's the reason why I'm not in the major leagues, because they say I'm too slow. I might be, you never know. I might be the slowest man. You never know. I gotta get that speed up, man, so that when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. When they call me up, they can say, hey, Mike Moore, pack your bags, let's go.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Listen, never let yourself become complacent about the fundamentals of the game, man. Let's stay sharp out there. Hits /9 and walks. I don't do too many walks, but we can get the hits. All right, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be at first base today, y'all. If I don't get a chance, I want to say have a happy Thanksgiving to all of those that are able to have Thanksgiving, and to all of those that's not able to do Thanksgiving this year because of whatever that's going on in your life. I want to say happy Thanksgiving.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Norfolk Tides and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
All right.
Joey Rutledge, an Ohio-born left-hander,
we
gets the starting nod.
We should light him up.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Should.
One of the things that jumps out of that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can do it.
Oh, my batting average dropped.
Here is Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and
First
deep out to
pitch,
left field.
first hit,
And that ball will
first
stay
home run.
fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left.
Oh,
home
my.
run number 15 for him thus far. And that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
Ground out, strikeout, home run. Huh.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
And now, Mike Moore off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely
I mean, he won't do that again.
job of letting
He won't
it
drop it
travel,
again.
keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
This is foul right side. Starr gets his lead at first, nobody out. Hit back up the middle. A tag for one. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Next to hit is Erwin Roderick. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the set-bat.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away. So here is Marco Barrios, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Santos comes on and makes the catch in shallow left.
Why did you run the opposite way I told you to go?
So stepping
See
in
how the
is
game does? I
Santos.
say go back to
He's
second. He
singled
takes
in his
off to
first
third.
AB.
Wow.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make into the box.
Down by
Mike
4.
Moore comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Moeller is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the
And you know what,
bases
guys?
loaded
If my
jam by
teammates
giving
don't
up
do
just one
any
run.
better,
Stepping in once again is
we might go down. We
0
might
for
be
1 with a
losing,
run
man.
scored thus far. Seared down the first baseline, reined in, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Not because I'm not
Now
done.
into the box is Gordon Holden, a hit in
I mean, we got
so far.
time. My boys need to just.
Rolled slowly to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. And stepping in, Ken Stein. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run.
82.
No errors, and no one left on base. Terrell Martins has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
He gonna walk this.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Erwin Roderick. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters. But he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
Next, it'll be Marco Barrios. Flew out last time up. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. And not in time as the run scores.
Here we go.
Mike Moore will be his first assignment out of the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and 1 away. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Now batting, second base.
So the next to bat will be Erwin Roderick. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And now the runner's trying for third. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now. Stepping up is Marco Barrios, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. This one's down to third. Scooped up, and it's in time at first, and finally, at long last, the side is retired. Now to the plate, Yoenis.
All right, 9-9.
In scoring position with 2 gone.
Bottom of the 8th.
Slow grounder to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 8 full, and we are tied 9-9. So now here is Ricky Torren. The winning run is at first base. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to second. To second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out.
All right, we up 10-9.
Here is Mike Moore.
Let's see if we can get this dog in the third.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
2-0 now. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Starr, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that is in there at the letters to run it full. 3-2.
Well,
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? The throw pulls him off the bag. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. At the plate now is Erwin Roderick. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Next, here is Marco Barrios, grounded out in his last at-bat. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Santos is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 1 hit.
Hey, it took
And we won. And we won, guys.
They're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one.
My boys
The
came through.
Tigers, with their 50th team win, tops in the division. Matthew Morris earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Alexi Beltran records the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
They left 13 men on base. For the Knights, 9 runs, 12 hits. 2 errors, they left 12 men on base.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Norfolk Tides and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. John Deal is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid.
Yeah, 50 home runs. Let's see what we do with Mike Moore.
All 3 of his pitches.
First delivery to him. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
That pitcher's got to be shaking his head right now. You got to tip your cap right there. I'm still always impressed when offensive players are able to come out of the zone and still be able to make hard contact.
Set to get his evening at the plate started.
My boy here, guys.
Olivo comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. McLean is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard.
Oh, man, we already down by 2.
Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Holden is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet.
All right, I got my boy at the 3rd. Game tied 2-2.
Moore, he flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
He ain't gonna drop it. I know he ain't.
The yard this AB.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Next to dig in, Marcos Olivo. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Reyes is under it, no problem, one away. Next up is Erwin Roderick. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hit softly down the line at first. And that's the second out. Ready now is Marco.
Bring him home, homie.
2-1, here it is. Pulled toward right center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up.
What?
Now into the box, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time.
You down by 4 now?
He did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit. Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will, and Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. Striding in is Marcos Olivo, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. 0-1, here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now to bat, Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Fouled away. 0-1, here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger.
It's all right.
2 away.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy back.
There was no way we were going to win that one.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Charlotte Knights used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. John Deal earns his first win of the season. Alfonso Cisneros struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
16 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Norfolk Tides and the Charlotte Knights. We've got baseball.
It's all right.
Jake Boschel will do the pitching.
My team should eat him alive.
What do we need to know
if
here,
I
Danny?
can keep them from
ERA.
scoring,
That's a
we
little
should eat him
bloated
alive.
right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Pete Mulder is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Yoenis Reyes is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
McClain.
Now it'll be Richard McClain.
Come on, guys.
Here's the first pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Lifted in the air out to left. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Tides lead it 3-0. And now here is Ricky Torren. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
First offering. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Moore isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this.
But that's all right.
but I
That's
think
all
it's
right. You know
more
why?
the result of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Center.
Up next, Pedro Santos.
Let's
He's
see
ready.
what I
Here's
have.
the first pitch.
Here we go.
To the windup, here comes the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there.
Excuse
Got
me?
to the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Casey O'Neill. The pitch.
Here we go.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Here we go.
Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the first out.
So if I keep this up, I should be able.
Digging in next, Jose Garcia.
Batting 8. The shortstop. Jose.
First pitch on the way.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he's way off balance with the swing there. Count remains at 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already.
There we
that's
go.
out number 2.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Jason Dominguez is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Fouled off.
Here we go, guys.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Keith Mulder struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Yeah.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Barrios is right there, 1 down. Next up, Yoenis Reyes. He bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offer.
Look at it. Strike.
Started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
On the ground to the right side. He's got it, and there's out number 2. Stepping in next, Richard McLean flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Count even now at 1-1.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder, and everything went with it.
Fouled off again, and now
1
he's
ball,
in a
2 strikes.
1-2 hole.
Hey, now we've got 2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ricky Torren as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Popped him up. Olivo waits on it. 1 down.
Lindsey.
So next to hit is Freddie Lindsey, grounded out in his last at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Lifted in the air to center field. Barrios is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next, it'll be Pedro Santos. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Right side, but it's well foul.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Here it comes, 0-2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 15 up, 15 down. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Casey O'Neill. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
The windup and the 0-1. 1-1.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Made a miss on the
Welcome to
off-speed
the
pitch
channel,
that time. Casey
welcome.
O'Neill becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Whoop. Right by you.
Now batting. The
Stepping in
shortstop.
now, Jose Garcia. As it's on the ground toward the hole. And there's their first hit of the game.
It's alright. You got your first hit of the game. It's alright.
Right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
The batter. The
Hit
center
it.
fielder.
Let's do a change-up.
Jason.
So now to the plate, Jason Dominguez. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Okay, 2 people on base.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able
Okay.
to keep his hands inside that ball, stay
right.
square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
A bouncer up the middle, reined in. There's one, and a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get one. Next to stand in is Yoenis Reyes. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Play for strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over.
Yep.
So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Play.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Richard McLean. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Turned on, but it's wide
Right.
at first and foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left
We got it. We
center.
got it. Please grab it. Yeah.
Milligan arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. To the plate now.
You got this, come on.
Ricky Torrin.
Ah,
As he takes
strike.
a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No hits to this point.
Oh, excuse me. Strike 2.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
And third baseman just saying
And
hello.
this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here. Pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Next to hit, Pedro Santos. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. Here's a called strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around it is there if they want to go that route.
Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Tide's out in front, 3-0. Now here's the pitch.
Yep.
Casey
Strike.
is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Strike 2.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Here's another 0-2. He pulls this one into right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So next to bat will be Jose Garcia, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Pitch on the way. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Well, you know you got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Now at the plate is Jason Dominguez, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Pete Moeller, 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch. Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Barrios gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Alexi Beltran is the man called on to close.
How did they win? Oh my God, we had a 3-0. Oh my goodness, this dude just gave up. Oh my God. Gave you a 3-0 opportunity to close it out in the ninth, and you gave it up, bro. Not good, not good. I need to work harder so I can do a full game because these jokers are not good. No, 2-game losing streak, man. You gotta break this. Gotta break this. I'm a designated hitter. DH.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the... It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes... So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this
15
at-bat.
RBI, 60 RBI and 15 home runs. Drop down.
First pitch on the way.
Drop it down again. There you go.
Upset with the 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to...
Oh, yeah. You made me mad.
Forward now.
You got me out?
Mike Moore.
I made it to first. Drop out. There you. There you.
First offering. Liner in there for a base hit. Throwing to second. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they... He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Garcia is there for it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. So the nearly bat around here is 8 men. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
You won't do it again, I promise you. What? Back to back?
Oh, and he goes down to get the fastball as this is hit well onto deep left center field. And he is going to ride this one right out of here. Home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 16 for him on the year, as it is now 7-3.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Woo, look at that. 446 feet at 106 miles per hour.
Making his way to the plate once again, Mike Moore. And he needs just a triple for the cycle, so let's see if he can put one in the gap.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Always nice to get the first game of the series.
That's right. We broke our 2-game losing streak. Then we got a 1-game winning streak.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Norfolk get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Abraham Alfaro takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Enrique Navarro was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. Alexi Beltran wraps it up for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
4 hours and 16 minutes.
Keep sliding out of my chair.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Charlotte Knights and
10 games above 500.
baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Tommy Shepard, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
The 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
He won't do it again, I promise. Told you.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Digging in will be Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something.
And now it'll kick around in the corner. Epperson ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Len Milligan. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Milligan.
Flipped out the other way towards short. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here on 2 hits. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time.
Drop it.
Yeah,
Drop it, I dare you.
To go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Lindsey finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1 the count now. And the pitch. The slider up into the 90s there. It's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs in.
Oh, I don't want to
get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Gordon Holden, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in the setup.
On to first, it's a double play. And another crisis is averted here as the inning is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
We got our two L's that we took 4 games ago. We got them back. We made them into W's.
The final score tonight.
We had 2 L's,
used a nice
2 of them.
inning to take the lead, and they never
Then
gave
we got
it back.
2
Tommy Shepard
W's.
earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Alexi Beltran earns the save out of the bullpen. His
Now we got
6th.
11 games
So
above
that's a
500.
wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the night, 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base.
So it's good that we made our L's back up to W's, but we need to get more and keep extending our lead, because we did drop down to
Time for baseball
9
with the
games,
minor league
and then we back up to
variety as the show
11.
brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Charlotte Knights and the Norfolk Tides. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Greg Lamb gets the ball in Game 3 of the series.
We should win.
Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last
Wait.
3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now let's see if we can bring it down. Dare you.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
I wasn't even paying attention.
This could lead
6-game
him on to
hitting
something,
streak.
some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
The 2-2. And he popped him up. Reyes into shallow left. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Slow little grounder left side. Fielded cleanly, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. And now, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ballgame. Throw won't get him.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Now at the plate, Erwin Roderick flew out last time up.
Second baseman, Erwin Roderick.
The 2-2 pitch. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. We've got... Next to hit is Mike Moore, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Let it fly, big boy. Here we go.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can
Bring it
get
out.
something.
Bring it down.
1 ball, no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
A ball and 2 strikes now. From the stretch, the 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error. So stepping in is Mike Moore.
Bring it down.
He's set. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Set to deliver the 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Hits this one hard the other way, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
So here is Erwin Roderick. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
On to first, it's a double.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both
Well, we
starters
lost
throwing
2, we
strikes,
won
they
2,
worked
then
deep,
we lose
and both were
1.
in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to...
But you know what? I got 3 out of 4 hits, so that should help me bring my batting average back up to 400 at least. What do y'all think? Come on. There we go.
Sometimes dreams do come true.
Oh my goodness! Everybody, we finally made it. Hopefully, yes. After so many months of playing in the minors, let's read what it says. Congratulations, Moore. They want you on the big stage. You're going up immediately. Yes! Yes, everybody! We finally made it to the majors! Now, this is going to be my responses. This is what I've been working toward for my whole life. I can't believe it. Yes, thank you, Skip. I couldn't have made it without your help. Finally, wow, I'm about to... Okay. I cannot believe it, y'all. I've been playing this game ever since it came out. I even had it pre-ordered, and I finally made it to the big leagues, boys. Let's go play.
This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of.
You earn it, son. With your hard work and steadfast beliefs in yourself, you've surprised a lot of people. Myself included, to be honest. Thank you, sir. I have been dreaming of this for a long time. You ain't seen nothing yet. Thank you, sir.
The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show.
Make it count. I don't want to see you scheduling back. Okay, no. Okay, back in here next week. Now go. Go to the show. Woo! Yes, y'all. We made it to the major leagues. Finally. Yes. Oh, yes. I know, I'm acting kind of silly, but you know what? It's okay.
Back to one of our lead stories here on MLB Central. An exciting two-way prospect getting the long-awaited call to the major leagues. Now, this guy's not a household name yet, but there are a lot of fans who already know his name. And one reason for that is the Prospect Focus podcast by Ben Gelman, who joins me now. Ben, great to have you here.
Let's listen to this, y'all.
Oh, thanks for having me here, Robert. You know, I follow the draft every year to learn about the prospects who are joining the professional ranks. And there were a lot of experts saying he went too high. I didn't necessarily buy that. You know, I had seen some scouting videos that I liked of him. I thought he was a real talent. And then they announced the two-way experiment they were running with him, and I was just fascinated. He's been a blast to follow, really every step of the way.
He's definitely a rare breed, and what can we expect from him at the big league level?
Well, the organization's made it clear they view him primarily as a pitcher. They love what he can give them on the mound, and certainly in the modern game of baseball, there's not much that's more valuable than good young pitching. Now, that's not to say that he's some slouch at the plate. He can really do some damage with the bat in his hands, but they view him first as a pitcher, and that's where they think they'll get the most value out of him. Really just an all-around exciting talent. I'm excited to see what's to come.
And it's got to be so exciting for him as it is for every young player who gets the call for that very first time. Case, you've been there. You know what it's like. What is your memory of being called up to the majors for the first time?
Greatest moment of my life. I mean, really, like, I remember I just hit the home run to win the AAA championship in Buffalo. And it was just, that was unbelievable in itself. And I came in the clubhouse afterwards, and Mark Shapiro at the time was the minor league director.
Wow, we're 10 games below
they said,
500.
hey, congratulations, Case, that's awesome. I'm like, oh, it's so great. You know, we're popping the champagne. I'm getting ready to go home the next day. And next thing you know, they're like, you're getting called up to the big leagues tomorrow. Your season's not over. You're going to meet the team in Chicago. And I remember running out to get on a payphone because there's no cell phones. And I called my mom and dad and said, Dad, Mom, I just hit a home run to win the AAA championship, and I just got called to the big leagues in a matter of like 15 minutes, you know? And so it was one of those things where it's the dream's coming true.
Right.
Like all those hours of hitting, all the time putting in, all the weights, all the stuff that you did, that dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call or the one moment you get called up. So, you know, for me, it's mind-boggling. It's one of the greatest moments of my life.
Case, that is a great story. Thanks for sharing, and thanks for giving us a little bit of insight into what this young man is probably feeling like right now.
We got 8-0. anymore. Alright. No. But, oh, that's velocity 1. Wow. Let's see if I can find a better one. That's power. Power. Control. Content. Which one? I can't remember. Which one I have? Oh, velocity 1. Let's see if I get another velocity better than 1. This is velocity 4, okay. Power. Let's get some. Power 7. You know what, guys? This is a great day so far because I've made it. Woo! I made it, boys. It's not the team right now. It's the Orioles that I made it on. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I made it to the majors, bro. Made it to the majors for the first time. I guess I got to change my my title. We made it to the majors, boys. You know what? I can't help it.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore.
Made it to the majors.
Weekend series between the Washington Nationals.
We got a losing record, but that's before me.
Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and D-Row will see a highly
Making
anticipated major league debut in this one of the elite prospects in the game.
Woo! Look at it, boy.
This is a special day for the entire sport when you really think about it. Certainly special for the
kid
I didn't
want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Why
when a prospect of his caliber graduates to the big league level, the baseball world stops and takes notice. I know it's just one game. We're going to put a lot of focus on his performance here today, and it probably really doesn't mean that much, but it would be awesome to see him come out and put on a show for us.
There you go. I mean, come on. I got to look at this, man. Got to look at it.
Ray Valdez starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is playing well right now, and they got their ace on the mound. This guy has unbelievable stuff. And I can't underestimate the fact that this is a day game. We are creatures of habit. Guys are used to playing 7 o'clock games at night and rolling out of bed around 12, 1 o'clock and heading to the yard. Instead, they're going to get stuff thrown down their throat right at that time. I hope these guys got out of bed and got a few cups of coffee.
Another one sent foul. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. Ready now for Baltimore. Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
In now for the O's, Mike Moore. He's still hitless in the majors after 2 at-bats. No doubt he'd like to turn that 0 batting average into a .333 here.
Yeah, I know it's his first game, but after 2 at-bats, he should be able to slow himself down.
First day in the majors, home run, baby.
So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and
yes.
It's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Boom! See ya!
And now for Washington, Richie Francisco. He flew out in his last debut.
Boom! First day in the majors, home run, baby. Welcome to the majors, Mike Moore.
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He bats for the 4th time in his career, having already collected his first hit. Not a bad first day, huh?
You better believe it, buddy.
No matter what happens in this 4th AB, he's going to get in his car today. He's going to relive every moment, every step that it took to get here. And the fact that he has a batting average when he wakes up in the morning is huge.
The 1-0. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So the Nats lineup turns over and to the
better believe it, baby. First day in the majors, first home run.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs. Well, this one had its moments.
First day in the majors, first home run, and a win, baby. Yes.
5-0 the final score today. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ray Valdez wins his team-leading 10th game of the year. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa.
Welcome to the majors, Mike Moore.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
9 hits, no errors. They left 13.
Strikeout, fly out the ninth. Went to the left field, to the third. But you know what? That fifth inning home run. Mike Moore at-bat results. You know what? One stub, I take it. I take that, bro. Finally, we made it. All the hard work finally paid off in the game.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
Mike, how does it feel to get your first major league home run? Just happy to contribute in any way that I can. Awesome, I've been dreaming of this moment since I was a kid. Feels good to show people that my skills play at this level. Just another day. Can we look forward to more of this? A lot more? Well, we'll see, I guess. I'm just trying to square up and put the bat on the ball. You know what, guys? I am very proud of this day. This day, we have made it to the pros. Number one, finally made it. After many, many months of playing, and many, many other people taking their bills and changing their bills just so they can make it to the majors earlier. I stuck with what the game gave me. Yes, I had to work and work more. But you know what? It's okay. But as you seen, I made it. I hit my first home run. And it was awesome. Alright, let's back up. I don't know if they... What? That one win? What? We was second to the bottom, guys. Second to the bottom in that one win. What? Put us number 2? What? Good gracious, people, come on. All right. Now we have something to work with. Let's check the calendar and see what we got. Alright, well, we had a 3-game losing streak. Now, man, this looks so great, bro. Wait a minute. We're playing Washington. So, in Washington, 46 and 53. So our next team would be the Marlins. Okay, okay. One game at a time, baby. We made it. Control. Bullpen season primary pitch. Just in case if they make me up. I have to go up and throw. Boy, I am so excited. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the title of this. Or add to the title and let them know that your boy Mike Moore made it to the majors. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Tuesday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Miami Marlins and the Baltimore
47.
Orioles. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show.
And just for this, just for making it to the minors,
Gets the call
I mean the
game
majors,
one of the
the majors,
Dan,
just for making it to the majors, I might want to pay again tonight. Woo! 7 wins, 9 losses. Oh,
he has
dude.
to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs.
They lighten you up, homie.
Into the box. Mike
Averaging
Moore,
250.
no one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Let's do a single bell. That's right. Be patient.
Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight.
Oh!
Aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to...
So now into the box is Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Bring it down for me. Bring it down if you man it up. Bring it down.
And now the first pitch.
Oh, and he did and got me.
Strike one.
What I love right there is just the freedom.
Do it again, I dare
He's
you.
trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Batista is there, 1 away.
We'll see if moving up the third pays off.
Yes, it worked.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Bring it down.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 2 hits here.
And we won. Game
like this, you
2.
take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Baltimore wrote an
I didn't get a hit, but you know what?
victory in this one.
We gotta win.
Victory
Okay.
of the season. Henry Acevedo hammers down the save, his 4th of the season.
We won our first 2 since I've been on.
On a warm summer afternoon, we're getting set for baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Miami Marlins and the Baltimore Orioles. Interleague Baseball comes your way next.
What's up, homie?
Peter Hodge is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
So interesting to see him continuing his career as a 2-way. Ouch, that one hit him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around the score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
So now here is Douglas Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he gets there, makes the running play.
Wow, you... See, here we go again. I'm crazy.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
You... Bring it on, please.
First offering.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Okay.
1-1 the count. 1-1. Here it is. Now a swing, but not much behind it as this is lifted into shallow center. Batista is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great...
I gotta get a hang of this.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Mike Moore, flew out last time up. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep...
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Couple of runs on...
I am trying.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as decided.
Yeah, it might only be a 2-game set, but listen, it's still a sweep. Hey, man, winners make the rules around here. They earned it.
5-0.
Hit by pitch. That's what it just dawned on me. Duh. But you know what? We on a 3-game winning streak. Now what?
A rookie has a lot of expectations on them, and a lot of that comes from how they performed in the minors. You're Cliff Floyd, you know that. You know as well as anybody what you did in the minors. When you get to the show, it's meaningless.
Yeah, you can throw it in the trash. I'm telling you, it's just, you know what, you learn at the AAA level, but when you get to the big leagues, they're going to watch tape and exploit every weakness you have. And if you don't make the adjustment, nobody's going to feel sorry for you. I'll tell you that first and foremost. I had 4 homers my first year, and I thought, no way possible. But when you watch how pitchers pitch you consistently, it lets you know you made it, but you got to make some adjustments.
And this is exactly why I did that pitch one. Excuse me. Excuse me. I had to get it out. Sorry. Now, my first... Come on, don't flip. Oh, there you go.
Detroit Rock City and Comerica Park on a Thursday night edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. Major... Now to the plate, here is Enrique Espinoza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hey, you got no one.
Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here's the 0-1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time.
You gotta get used to this because the way they got this going on is a little bit different than one.
Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Espinoza, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Next for the Tigers, Ricky Sullivan. And now the first pitch. In there, strike 1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And that one yanked just foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And there are 2 away now. Next up for Detroit,
I wonder if the arm strength helps with the
one of the
pitching.
better hitters in the league this year, currently 7th in the American League in hitting.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This one is launched. Look at this. Gone.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
Tom Sy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit sharply toward the right side. Aponte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So stepping up is Edmundo Salazar. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Shimchak has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now at the plate here.
I never thought this day would ever come. But then you know what? It came. Thank you, Jesus.
First pitch of the AB now. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger, 2 away. And with
First
strike
major
3
league
recorded there,
strikeout.
he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Here's the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Hit hard to third. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
Man, this throw is nowhere close. As we take a look at it, you can see it sail high and down the right field line of the bag. Not sure he rushed the thrower. He just lost the grip as it left his hand, but he's not going to be happy with himself about that throw.
Suli Matias is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus.
And looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So no runs on no hits. One error in the inning, but a man left stranded. We played 2 full. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, David Cunningham. First pitch of the AB now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Enrique Espinoza flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Next, here is Ricky Sullivan. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Aponte is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Down at At the plate now is Cosmo Samuels, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Here's the first pitch. Tom Sy will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking his zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
Aponte is right there as he takes it for the second out. Next up is Edmundo Salazar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering, and that misses, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Here you go, guys.
And he lays off it to even the count, 2-2.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Shimchak is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. 3 down for Detroit. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Torrey Miller. First delivery to him. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
2-1 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now is Rico Aviles.
Number 24.
First pitch on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
0-2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now into the box, Sully Matias. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch.
Hey, play this first. Play this first.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Striding in is David Cunningham. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. Cunningham is widely considered one of the elite backstops in the game, of course. His skills behind the plate are well documented, and in a position like catcher, that makes a big difference for his team every night he straps it on.
And for obvious reasons. And he allows the pitching staff to throw any pitch, any count, knowing they can bounce that breaking ball and feel like it's coming right back to him. This guy, he is really in our sport.
Here now the 2-2. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Around first, digging for two. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their second hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Enrique Espinoza is at the plate as he watches ball one. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
So he got him looking there. Enrique Espinoza becomes the first out in the bottom of the sixth inning. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Cosmo Samuels, runner in scoring position with two gone. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and two strikes. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The runner scores from second.
The third ball.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Shimchek able to track it down for the third out. Tigers get one here. Derek Kaufman is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work.
Oh, no, we lost.
And tonight's one.
Oh, and they do fireworks.
And 6-5 the final. Junior Rodriguez earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
There's an 80 hitter for me.
For the Orioles, 5 runs on
It's alright, it's alright, it's
1
alright.
error. They left 12 men on base.
You got to bring in more. You got to bring in more wins.
Friday Night Baseball on the show, and we come your way from the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball comes Ito.
They got
bump for Game 2 of the series.
Oh, my average is 91.
When you take a look at this, guys,
Okay.
one of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
All right, I see how you've been doing. I like this field, too. Bring it down. Bring it down.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Runners are at first and third with none out.
He likes bringing it down. Way down.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
All right.
Next to dig in, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First things first, here's a throw over. Back in standing.
Bring it down.
Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Him up in knots.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1.
Y'all gonna fear me just like the minors. Yeah. Bring it down.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through for a hit. Throw into third. But too late, and he's safe at third. There's the second career hit for this two-way player, which means he's passed the legend himself, Dan Plesac, on the career hits leaderboard. Tough break for you, Danny.
Yeah, it was a tough break. But you know what, man? It took me 18 seasons to get that one hit. Picked up a hit in Dodger Stadium, so he quickly blew by me. But I'll tell you, this guy's fun to watch. It's not an easy thing being a two-way player, and something tells me that he's not going to be sitting on 2 hits very long. This guy, there's many hits to follow, and this guy's hit parade.
Now to bat, Guillermo Prado. He flew out in his last AB. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get 2. The second for 1, on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner.
Bring me home, boy.
Here's the 1-2, and a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. And now here is Mike Moore. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Bring it down.
But everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way.
I don't understand.
They win the first game of a new month.
Okay,
They're
okay.
now looking to
We
keep
lost.
rolling
There's
the rest
nothing
of
to
the way.
understand. We lost.
5-2 the final score tonight. Detroit jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jimmy De Los Santos gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Sonny Adams closes the door for the save, his 34th. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website.
All right, let's see if my batting average went from 0.091 up.
MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball for you now from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight
one?
At the plate started.
I'm a 133.
Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, and you know what, D-Row, now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the
So stepping in is James Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Now it'll be David Cunningham. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Take a look at this right here.
Wow, 5-1.
Next, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
A bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Row, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Digging in next, Sherton Apostle. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. And the runner's breaking for 3rd. And they're going to put the tag on him at 3rd. Very careful.
I wanted to see that.
Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
2-0 now. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher, you fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages and nose counts. Check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Next up, Sherton Apostle. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1, here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Myers is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Tigers organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action.
Now batting, the catcher, Miguel Amaya.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So next to hit is Willie Espinoza.
Willie Espinoza.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore, and they're runners at the corners now. First pitch of the AB on its way. High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. 9-3, the final tally here. In this
I got 2 hits in that game. Let's see if they bring me up on 133.
Johnny Ortega earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
133. So let's see if that gives me
for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon from Comerica Park in Detroit. Today we wrap up this. Next to stand in
put me
is
back at 200.
Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Myers is right there. And that will retire the side. So now here is James Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit down the line at first. He's got it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, James Myers. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line.
They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
To third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Next to hit, Wilkerman Garcia worked a walk in his first appearance.
The major leagues is a whole different thing.
Smoke toward the hole.
Why would? Oh my God!
That gets through for a 1-out base hit, and that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Myers finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And now
we're getting cream, bro.
Mike Moore.
He definitely ain't
First
clean.
pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would
He
be a
ain't
great
clean the
time
whole
for that.
game, bro. And I need a hit.
Espinoza on second. Devers at first, 2 out in the inning. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 6-0, the final shutout score today.
Wow.
Detroit seal up their 30th win.
Man, I did the best I could. But I told you, I gotta do some practicing. Gotta play some more. I'm in the major leagues. I'm playing with the big boys now. That's what I want, and I gotta get it. Boy. Boy. I mean, I got diamonds here, diamonds there, but, you know.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent
Play
trend in his
discipline.
numbers.
So I gotta be disciplined and smash the ball. New York Yankees. I gotta get my plate. I gotta get my vision to know. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, folks. Good. I got my plate vision maxed out to 50. I needed that. Now I need to
baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, it's an AL Eastern Division matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
The count now at 2-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Dietz gets there for the catch, and that. And stepping in, Freddie Worthing. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A pause and the 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start.
2-2, okay.
Digging in will be Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get back in safely.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get pitch.
He's set, and the pitch.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Swing and a looper to left. Jackson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So now to the plate, Carlos Benitez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. From the stretch. In there, now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to. And now, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Fielded cleanly and very quickly.
Why do I have a
to
catcher?
start the inning.
Oh my God! Look
Now
at
at
this.
the plate, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Soft liner towards short. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Wrong again. Oh.
So here is Mike Moore. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And now a swing.
I didn't want to
and that's what
swing,
you
but I
call
did anyway.
establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations.
I just need more
and
base
the
hits.
offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one.
The major league is hard.
Pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And for me to get that,
9-6, the final tally in this
for
one.
me to get that home
The New
run,
York
was
Yankees took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, a matchup of
all right.
teams at
I gotta work
opposite
hard. I
ends of
gotta
the
work hard to
division.
see if I can. The team was already, you know,
Set to get his
172.
evening at the plate started, Mike Moore trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. Didn't waste any time, like the first pitch he saw, to keep the inning going. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and he enters play today, currently 5th in the American League in hitting.
This isn't this guy's first rodeo. He's been in the league for quite a while now. This wily veteran is having a great year.
Here now the 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Aponte will get there, and he puts it away to Next to hit is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time. All right, take a rip here. We need you. Let's go.
Now here's the first offering.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Aponte stands at second with 2 gone. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip this one on to first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is Orioles. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Moore.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Swing and a liner. Warren is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down.
That would have been a home run if I would have.
Ready now for Baltimore, Mike Moore. And now the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. And that's the second out. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with a bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Ready on 0-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 21 men on base. For the Orioles, 2 runs.
All right, now I'm a pitcher.
They left 22 runners on base.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Today, a matchup of Baltimore attempt to end a 6. And now in the box, Freddie Worthing. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Here's the 0-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Next for New York, Michael Bush.
Batting second, the first baseman, Michael.
Now the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Aponte is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gilberto Alvarez. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. 0-1, here's the pitch. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes.
Excuse me, y'all.
He stays out there.
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Fouled off. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
The center fielder.
Now the first pitch. Cole Roederer is in with 2 away. As
Come on, bro.
Ball 1-0. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the leading off the inning. It'll be Dominic Scott, and they could use a spark from him here. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Now this is swung on and foul tip straight back, as that sounded like it rang the catcher's mask with pretty good force that time. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 home. Struck him out. Into the box, George Warren. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. And it's fouled away. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Ready on 1-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Orlando Tejada. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
There we go.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3, go. Now to the plate, Chase Strumpf comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
All right,
you don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment.
This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in once again is Michael Busch. He singled in his first AB. And that changeup makes him jump a swing and a miss.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
The 0-2 home. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So the next to bat will be Chet Hardy. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed.
Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him.
Nothing fires me up more than watching a hitter take what a pitcher gives him. Pitches away, batter's able to keep his hands inside, not try and do too much, and just force feed a single.
In now, Gilberto Alvarez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. The 0-1 offering.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
A curveball hit right back at him. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete. The O's lead. Leading off the inning, it'll be Cole Roederer. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Next, it'll be Dominic Scott. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now the first pitch. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now to the plate. Here is George Warren. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
This one's down to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1. Leading off the inning, it'll be Chase Strumpf, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball right down the line and left. Pearson moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH. Freddie Worthing flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And there's out number 2. So now into the box is Michael Bush. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a flare down the line. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chet Hardy. First offering. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
He didn't look overly bold right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Liner in there for a base hit. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Gilberto Alvarez is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with the 0-2. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Definitely not the way he was looking to start this inning, Dan.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Cole Roederer is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Stepping up is Dominic Scott. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
We're going and out while ahead or even count.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. In there, 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Hardy over at second. Alvarez at first, one gone. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that will end up a foul ball. Down the first baseline.
Come on, man.
It's a fair ball as it's through into right field. Long throw to third.
Boy, what a battle there, D'Lo. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get it out. Hey, which is normally the case.
Well, I'm with
one-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really
so this is my first
couple
months with the Major League. So
execution made this a fun game to watch.
Pitching and defense game 2-1. The final score this afternoon. New York seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Will Hendricks pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year as he goes 6.
I gotta get my boys back into winning. I gotta get hits. I gotta get home runs, stolen bases. Gotta make my player better.
Freddie Hollow.
Freddie.
You hear the term, he's a thrower, not a pitcher. A lot of guys in the minor leagues, they're throwers. It takes a pitcher to succeed at the major league level and adjust to the league's adjustments as they get a book on you.
That's a great point. It's all about pitch sequencing and pitch selection. You cannot be too predictable on the mound when you're a major league pitcher. The major league hitters will find you out. They will know exactly what approach to take against you if you are too predictable. Being able to vary the pitches that you use even within a game, maybe the first time around.
Boys, we need to do some work. We need to get some W's under the belt quickly. Arm accuracy +8. I need to get some more filling under the belt.
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night.
And we at home.
So
182.
Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
Outside, 3-0 now.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. In now for the O's, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, give me the same at bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero.
I'm liking the black and orange,
and their
baby.
runners at the corners now. This one's flared off to the right side. Chavez is there, and the inning is over. Next, here is Mike Moore.
Number 21.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the center fielder.
Second home run,
And this
baby.
one is gone. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good
Bring him back out. I doubt there's gonna be.
particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
And there's ball 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the opposition's done an excellent job of pitching him today, holding him hitless through his first 3 appearances.
Yeah, big at bat for him.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out.
Well, listen, there's
And we got a win, baby. Whoa. We broke our losing streak.
That's the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Orioles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Robbie Welsh wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Henry Acevedo earns the save out of the bullpen, his 5th of the year.
5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Saturday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Casey Mize, the right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Up next for the Rays, Jerome.
You need to get some fielding
really in need of
under my belt.
Click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. At the plate now is Mike Moore. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Bring it out again.
Has a look. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And there are two away now. Ready now is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Hit hard but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Got him.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues.
All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, John Ramsey, to first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now into the box, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Next up is Mike Moore.
I need a home run. I need a home run.
So far, he's struck out once. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here. Boy, just when you're looking for
I do a base hit. I do a base hit.
Zero, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll dive back in safely. The 3-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. And he'll pull this one down a step or two in front of the warning track, and the so next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Angel Castillo singled in his last at-bat. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding in is Mike Moore. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Rays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Warner DeMaio earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Enrique Mitre records the save, his 28th on the season.
No errors. They left 13
I don't know. Did I have cookie on my mouth? Probably.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game. Next to dig in, Mike
2 more runs for him, yeah.
Now the first pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Hey, that's a good executed breaking ball down in his zone. You got to tip your hat to the batter right there. He was able to get down on that baseball and drive it for a base hit.
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Orioles strand. Now to bat, John Ramsey, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Prado will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. And now here is Mike Moore, who collected a base hit his first time up.
Bring it.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Oh my God.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. A hit in 2 tries so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute, that fires me up right there.
Moore leads off first with 1 away. And late reactions, and they got him. Up next, Alex Montoya, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll easily make it to first as they won't even field this thing. Digging in next, Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. This one's down to third. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
And 2 hits in the game.
Now at the plate is Hiroyuki Goto. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very...
First base and first base. So now I gotta figure out how to bring my batting average up so I can get more hits. And I was at 217, I think, before that time.
Jenny, we followed him all the way through the minors, and now it's his chance to sink or swim in the show. Now, you know better than anyone what it takes to succeed as a two-way player at the highest levels of the sport. What are we looking for from him?
He's going to have to be more committed than he's ever been. If it was hard to get to this point, it's going to be even harder to be able to execute it here on the big stage. I think he has all the tools. It's just a matter of if he can maintain the mindset and the organization believes in him and gives him the opportunity that he needs.
And to stay hot and productive at the top level of the game is something very few players can do.
It's tough to stay there. It's one thing to get there, but another thing to be able to have success. It's a daily grind, and there's a lot of pressure there. There's a lot of pressure. All eyes are on you. There's a lot of money at stake, and you know that the leash is very short, especially for the rookies, the newcomers up there, and especially on top of that, if you're a two-way player.
He's slowly but surely upgrading each. I'm trying to make my picture better. 3 hours. And this is the first year, and I don't want to go back to the minors. So I'm gonna work my butt off real hard.
We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Detroit Tigers and Gabriel Vigna.
239, okay.
Designated hitter for the Orioles, Mike Moore. He went 2 for 4 to close out Sunday's series finale. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh, that
0-1 the count.
That was beautiful. All I had to do was do it again one more time. Bring it down. Bring it down.
From the belt, the pitch. Slow little roller to third.
See? See how slow he is
first, 2 gone.
in the beginning? 3-3.
Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Mike Moore. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Yeah, it's a little faster, huh?
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
It's okay, Mike.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore, grounded out in his
Power
last
swing
at-bat.
to
Yeah,
advance
Matty,
and
expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, it could certainly roll too.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Here now the 2-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4 on to first, and there were 2 down. Now it'll be Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. The throw into second. And the lead will shrink to 1 as the run scores from second to make it 5-4 now. Orioles. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. And he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
That was ugly.
Has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know. Everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Baltimore down to their final strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great
I'm trying.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final.
I am definitely trying. My batting average is not good. It's not high enough
On a Wednesday night, we
to get anybody
baseball from Oriole Park here. So now here is Corey Miller. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Count is 1-2 now. Game time temperature, a comfortable 76 degrees. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Grab it. There you go.
Aponte is there, and he has it for the first out. Next up for Detroit, Ricky Sullivan. And in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him, arguably he's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last 7 or so games. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Now that's popped up. Moore into foul territory. He lays out, but it's out of his reach, so that's a tough strike, too. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Shoots this one over to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Boy,
Come
not
on.
the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch to you, but from a
We-
hitter's perspective,
we gotta
pretty
get
good job
this.
of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bulled his neck and he stayed in there.
Man at first for him following the one-out single. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Tom Sy is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And he reaches out and lines this the other way to left, and that's a base hit.
He could have ran, man. Come on. Y'all lazy.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is.
All right, hold on. What am I doing wrong?
Edmundo Salazar is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Sullivan at second, Sy on at first with 2 down. A ball and 2 strikes now. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Tigers strand a pair. Tigers nothing, Orioles.
all right. Man, that made me feel good.
Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Enrique Espinoza. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next up, Rico Aviles. Now the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Looped over toward first, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. So next to hit is Suli Matias, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
Oh, messed up.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Come on, baby, come on.
Is in there, a called strike 3. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. And stepping in, David Cunningham, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Grounder hit hard down the
Come
first
on,
baseline.
stop trying to be funny.
Effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Okay, all right, we got this.
Standing in now, Corey Miller to the left side, but it's well foul. Cunningham aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
It's alright. We got rid of
Next
the,
for the Tigers, Ricky Sullivan. He singled in his first AB. He's set and the pitch. And he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
let's see what we
Working
do.
for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a little tapper. The 0-2 delivery.
Alright, he's getting used to that now. Let's speed you up a little.
Skied in the air to
Come on.
straightaway left. Shimchak is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Cosmo Samuels. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that, the side is retired. First baseman. Digging in, the switch hitter, Tom Sy. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Now the first pitch.
Nope.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And he fouls this one off.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness, when this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here, and I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Edmundo Salazar is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers.
Oh, come on.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Count remains 2-2. And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Good time now to check out the Orioles' Road to the Show report as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels that have been making waves of late. Into the box now, Enrique Espinoza as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Ripped down the first base line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
At the plate, Rico Aviles. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Lifted the other way to left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Sully Matias. First pitch on its way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And there I missed the one.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Shimchak is underneath this one, and he puts it away for the first down. Next, it'll be David Cunningham. He singled first time up. Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Corey Miller, third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Hit down the third base line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the Tigers. Halfway home, still no score. Digging in will be Ricky Sullivan. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next to stand in is Cosmo Samuels. Here's the first pitch. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tom Sy. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Edmundo Salazar stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. We are still scoreless. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First pitch on its way. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to
lose again.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Detroit
used
a 3-run 9th to help propel them to the win. Peter Ito earns his 8th victory of the season, turning in 8 1/3 of quality work.
Thank God this is my rookie year. Because if this was like my first, second, third, fourth, and beyond year, and
Baltimore today, getaway day here in this 3-game series between the Detroit Tigers.
I need at least
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's currently near the top of the batting average leaderboard, but he'll have to pick up the pace a little bit over the next several weeks if he wants to jump into that top spot.
Yeah, I don't want him to put pressure on himself right now, but he's got 2 months to get it done right here, to vault himself into that top spot. He has certainly had an amazing year up until this point.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that's through into left, a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. So now to the plate, Percy Shimchak. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. The set and the 1-2. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strains. So next to bat will be Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
bring it down for me. Bring it down. Man enough.
From the stretch. In the air, down the line in left. Aviles able to track it down for the 3rd out. Settle for 1. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. So here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price. Next to hit is Mike Moore, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun, and he's back easily.
I need a home run right here. Bring my team back.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
And he's one rookie that's not afraid of the moment. That's his second knock of the game. This one a double, and he looks like the type of player that knows he belongs.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A potential tying run for him at third base. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now at the plate, Douglas Moore trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Right side, he's got it. They get the force at the plate, on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and ready now for Baltimore. Mike Moore, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now here's the first offering.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about
I got another
themselves,
2.
and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark.
Hit by pitch. Made it first, and I got a single and a double, and hit by pitch. So I think I'm getting better and better and better and better.
He's playing well, and he looks like he's got something to prove. Mike Lowell, tell me, why does it matter the beginning of your career? Why does it matter for a young player to have early success in the majors?
Well, I think everyone wants to make a good first impression. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And I think confidence brings future success. I don't think there's anyone who walks into a major league clubhouse for the first time and knows they are going to have success. I think you can have confidence in your ability, but I think that initial success brings confidence.
Alright, got some filling up. We got some arm accuracy plus 8, filling plus 1. You know, need to keep doing that. And keep doing that so I can make my player better.
Friday night baseball now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox.
We definitely
find
need
themselves on a 5.
We definitely need
And now in the box, Mike Moore. He's seen that average
259.
climb during his 7-game hitting streak.
255. That's the highest I've been.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Thompson camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Next up for the Red Sox.
Ooh, I like them Red Sox unis. And I like the Orioles
Set
unis.
to deliver the 0-1. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Into the box, Mike Moore comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the green monster. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up the big
See, you can't do nothing.
And they got him. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Elijah Dell, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Bring it out.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen. Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Count even at 2-2.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. But a foul ball as it holds at 2-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Another try at 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Here we go, the order.
Let me lose again.
The final score tonight, the Boston Red Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Archie Augustine,
But I got
his 6th winning
a
decision.
single and a double.
Lorenzo Ortega hammers down the save, his 33rd of the year.
So that means my averages should go up higher than 255 right now.
From the oldest park in baseball, MLB The Show comes your way.
I'm gonna say
Matthew Thompson is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him?
271. Ooh, I'm getting up there, boys.
The opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been...
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that in...
Hitting against right-handers.
Now to the plate, Mike
we're gonna lose this
Moore.
one already. It's 8-0.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to the left of the mound. And quickly there are 2 away.
I need to work on my sprinting.
Next it'll be Mike Moore. He bounced out.
Come on, I need a hit.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, the O's
I
have
doubt
been
that he
searching
bring
for
it
that
down.
big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but
Bring it
now would
down.
be a great time for that.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying
Yeah,
to put
man,
him
I
on
ain't
the
going back
board
up.
with a swing like that one.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
The high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called ball. 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
That's in there, base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments to plate.
On the ground to the left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now. Now to the plate, here is Carlos Benitez. Grounded out
A
in his
home
last
run,
at-bat.
a grand slam would be wonderful.
The 1-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across. He'll settle for. Stepping up is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So now into the box is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever up. 9-3, the final tally here in this one. The Bo Sox jumped out to an early lead.
I mean, I got like
Matthew Thompson
2 more
earns
hits
his
in the
fourth
game, so I
victory
got
of
2
the
more
season.
singles.
Peter Hodge allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Sunday afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you. So now here is
286
Mike
and
Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, D-Roll. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
He loses him on ball 4.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base knocks and that walk. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. In now for the O's, Carlos Benitez. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Next, here is Mike Moore. And they're runners at the corners now.
One time.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
With the base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Count now a ball and a strike.
Go down.
Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 1-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. And now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. 7th inning ready to roll.
Come on.
And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Mike Moore. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that will end up a foul ball. A windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hit high and deep out to left center field. And it's gone into the monster seats. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year. And it moves the Orioles out to a 4-2 lead.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning. But they're going to be able to throw a lot freer that they've got that extra run to play with. Insurance runs are always huge. Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
4-2 the final score today. The Baltimore Orioles jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Gabriel Vina with his 4th win this season. Henry Acevedo wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac.
First base, struck out. I don't know where he U5 is, and then strike out and home run.
Guys, until he starts doing something that we can write home about, hitting balls 450 feet or throwing 97 miles an hour with location, let's calm down, please. Can we calm down and stop making this is a big star before he is a big star? Can you do something first before we make you out to be the next Babe Ruth? That's all I'm asking. Let's see some production on either side before we sit there and think we have come up with this new superstar who is going to basically change the way we look at baseball players. Can we do that? Please, please, I'm begging you. Can we do that?
A manager challenges his hitters to step up their game.
Contact, drag, bunting, and playing. Alright, I think I got about, what, 6 strikeouts last time I was pitching? And we on a 1-game winning streak, y'all. So.
Back here on the MLB pregame show, first pitch just a few moments away as Dan Plesac and I get you ready for baseball under the lights with the Topps Player Spotlight. Mike Moore. All right, pregame festivities are wrapping up. It's time for baseball, and we'll have it for you next.
Enter with a 10-game hitting streak.
Time for baseball under the Tropicana Field Dome in St. Pete. We've got an AL East contest tonight between the Baltimore. We've got baseball on the show. And Teddy Murdoch, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one. He threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
At the plate now is Hiroyuki Goto. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-Roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bulled his neck and he stayed in there.
Again, another foul ball. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Jimenez. Now here's the first offering. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. We'll head now into the box, Angel Castillo. And he's one of the more dangerous hitters in baseball right now, carrying a 10-game hitting streak into this one.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Come on, guys.
Swing and a liner. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And there's one down now. Ready now is Pedro Chavez, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-1. Hit out towards second. Right to him. And that's the second out. Up next for the Rays, Eloy Angel. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So they go down without a whimper. Striding in.
Boss challenge.
Connolly. He'll stare down without a doubt. One of the
198.
elite starting pitchers in the game today. And now the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that's in there.
Why you stop running?
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it for a knock.
Next up, Alex Montoya, hitless in 4
Dude,
tries
okay,
in the
dude,
ballgame
you can't even
yesterday.
throw right anymore.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
We asked you to throw the ball.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And this is going to find the seam as it's
Come on, see, this is why. This is why I'm not liking it, because
here as the run comes across to score from first.
Because when I asked you to throw the ball where I want you to throw the ball,
When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you.
You don't never
With
do
no
it.
outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
John Ramsey will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Next to dig in, Hiroyuki Goto. He singled in his first AB. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And this is what I didn't want to happen.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Armando Ibarra. Here it comes.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
The 1-1 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Keep running and catch it.
Pearson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jorge Jimenez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
See? Not throwing it where I asked you to.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Espinoza is there to put it away for route number 1. And now here is Angel Castillo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way.
At the ball.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
1-2 now.
Good, 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 good.
Hey, here we go now.
And he fouls this one off.
I don't know what that was. That's not what I asked for.
One down now, 1 down.
Another 1-2 delivery. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in a count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Delgado has got it, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Eloy Angel. And now a pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Pearson is right there, 1 down.
This is the bottom of the 5th.
Now to bat, Mark Connolly. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. So stepping in is Alex Montoya. He doubled his last time up. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
1-1 the count now. Now the pitch. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here comes the 1-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will... Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, John Ramsey. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball. Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Popped him up. Moore has a play, but it's the pitcher that makes the play, and that's the first out of the inning.
Goto.
Up next, Hiroyuki Goto. He bounced out last time up. First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Armando Ibarra. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Hit weakly back to the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in next, Jorge Jimenez flew out last time up. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. Nothing in 1.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Ibarra rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as the gap shortens to 4 now.
All I know is a lot of comebacks were started with less. He ropes a triple, driving in a run and cutting the deficit to 4. A base hit here, and it'll be down to 3.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that will end up a foul ball. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through. Now at the plate is Pedro Chavez. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. And that is through into left. An 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Eloy Angel is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
From the stretch. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. Chavez on at first, nobody out. 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Man, come on. Another ball challenge.
Mark Connolly, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around.
204. Okay.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Espinoza is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next up, Alex Montoya struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Ran just Derek Kaufman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half.
And we won.
They know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of a series has got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
8-3 tonight. Baltimore took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore earns his first win of the season. Teddy Murdoch was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Walker, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 19 runners on base. For the Rays,
we actually won one with me being a pitcher. With me being a pitcher.
And welcome back to tonight's MLB pregame show as we ramp up to the first pitch this evening. Should be a good one. And as we prepare you for it, we present our Topps Player Spotlight. Mike Moore comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty V. I actually think it's going to continue. This guy looks so calm in the box, I don't see that he doesn't get a knock today.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one. Lineups in first. Baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana Field. Tonight, the 2nd of 4 to begin the week between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now, your Tampa Bay
Rays baseball. Freddie Diaz gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid.
Below.
Good pitcher,
Please.
but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11? This guy's dinner tastes different.
Now the 1-0. Dan D-Row, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Row? This is when you really get tested. They call it the...
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base.
I think that steal attempt.
Okay.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Yeah,
bring it down.
Right now, he extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection.
Bring it out.
2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Might have swung at ball 4 there. It's 3-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering, where the heck was that pitch? I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a...
Come on, man. This is boo-boo-boo.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
He ain't gonna bring it down.
Set. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher stuff.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Bring it on one more time.
Here it comes, 0-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Mike Moore.
Only swing got pitches in the zone.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Three runs already home here. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared
I
back
seen this
there,
one.
2 away.
Well, we'll see a lot of... Yeah, these guys don't care
You
where
won.
they play. They've now taken the first 2 of a 4-game road set, and they're guaranteed at least a split. Now we'll see if they can take the series tomorrow.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The O's crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Robbie Welsh earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Henry Acevedo earns the save out of the bullpen, his 7th of the campaign. Now from the home of the Rays, Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg, Florida. Tonight, it's an AL Eastern Division matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now.
Okay.
Benny Little, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're going to see a guy he's your basic 4-pitch mix guy.
Bring it down for me.
Fastball, slider, and change. Nothing overpowering. A good fork.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away.
That was a missile.
So next to hit is Pedro Chavez. He did not play last night, but
they
clearly
don't want me to start like that.
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. New inning set to get underway. And here comes the first baseman,
Bring it out again.
Mike Moore.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on
That's
a
what
team
I
if
thought.
they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Connolly arranged to his left
Okay,
as he tracks
these
this one
jokers
down.
are made for long balls.
Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Pedro Chavez. Ripped on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. There's the big breaking ball. It's by him for a strike.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Ramsey.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. John Ramsey. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Hit to first. Right to him. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in will be Pedro Chavez. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Drilled to the right side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that runner will hold up at second with 2
We're not
now.
letting.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. Potential tying run for him at third base.
Drive in and run after taking. Oh no.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional.
These jokers are scared of me already, bro.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
And that misses ball 4, so now the tying run will come across to score.
And this is a great example of what happens when you
That
can't
dude
find the
ran like
strike
he's
zone.
gonna fall over.
The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
Pops this one up. Chavez is there, 1 away. And that'll bring in Miguel Amaya. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now a ball rolls softly to second. Reined in. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Well, we've been treated to a neck-and-neck game so far, and the last thing anybody wants is for a misplayed ball to be the difference. But that's where we're at right now as the error leads to the go-ahead run.
Next to stand in is Willie Espinoza. 0-1, here it comes. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Outside, 2-1.
has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt
You
with
want me to
loading the
steal
bases.
home? There's no way in the world I want to steal home plate.
Now the 2-1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking it.
2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
I'm not stealing. I don't get what you're saying.
And he takes a look at strike 3 called, and that's as important as they come there. 2 big outs now. Stepping in next, Willie Delgadio in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. 2 balls and a strike to count. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Oh, and he's not squaring as the pitch is a ball. Thought better of it, but now he's tagged out.
I didn't. Oh my God, this game is.
And now Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Guillermo Prado. Ernst on second, Moore at first, 2 out in the inning. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And the inning will end as...
Here we go. Like always.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Orioles, 2 runs on 5 hits.
I would like to win a steady line.
Afternoon baseball now from the Gulf Coast of Florida. Tropicana Field here in St. Pete. Today we've got a contest out of the Rays baseball is next. Isaac Pello will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Count even now at 1-1. And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 to him now. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line drive to left. Connolly finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So now to the plate, Angel Castillo. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to hit, Mike Moore comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses inside 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1-1 the count.
Bring it down.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And they take the lead. It's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season, as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Mike Moore will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. First offering.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Concentrate.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Goto will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
So here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and their runners at the corners now. High in the air out towards shallow right. Goto is there and he puts this one away for the 3rd out.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Orioles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Peter Hodge earned.
My boy got another home run. Yes, yes. I think I might be able to play one more little series, and then I gotta call it quits because my daughter might come in. No, I mean not come in, but I might have to go pick up my daughter from the bus stop and then take her to where she needs to go.
A major league pitching coach acknowledges a young newcomer on an early milestone accomplishment.
Notice your first win as a major league pitcher. Mike, nicely done. Just doing what I can to help the team. Thanks, coach. Appreciate it. I made them look clueless out there. I just want to do it again and again. Just doing what I can. You've got plenty of opportunities ahead. Just try to find a routine for yourself between. I'm hearing. Okay.
Sports psychology has really exploded as an industry over the last couple decades, but for baseball, the mental side of the game has been discussed for almost a century, maybe longer.
No, listen, it's the ultimate individual team sport, right? It's golf. At the end of the day, you're on an island, and that guy on the mound's on an island. It's a one-on-one. It's a one-on-one wrestling match, right? No one can help you. Mommy, daddy, your coach, your hitting coach. No, there's your brother, your sister. No one can help you. You're one with your thoughts. And if you can't get your thoughts under control, if you can't get a good breath to slow the game down, there's so many things that go into that matchup by yourself. And I think that's the difference between guys that become superstar big leaguers and guys that don't make it.
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Atlanta Braves and the Baltimore Orioles. Interleague baseball next.
This joke is breaking it down in the rain.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. First pitch on the way. Now, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Roll. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready now for Baltimore. Mike Moore, he bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely.
Come on, come on.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. One there. On to first.
I wasn't expecting that one.
Play to get him out of the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
He brought it down just like I wanted.
And now in the box, Mike Moore. And we'll see what he can do here with a
bring it down, baby. Come on.
And 2 gone here in the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Come on.
And this is swung on and missed. Might have even been a foul tip that's...
Yeah, it was a foul tip.
Next
Number
to hit
3
is Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either.
Bring it down.
Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Throwing to second.
Why do you go like this and then come back in? I don't.
He clearly thought
just run, dude, run.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Go down.
First offering on its way.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
He's not going. Go down.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time.
Oh, man.
Away.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage.
I'm trying to get my bang out.
A one-run finish, and 8
But I did get one hit, though.
tonight.
One hit.
On a warm summer afternoon, we're striding in is Edmundo Mortero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch coming, here it is. And underway from Baltimore this afternoon as the first pitch misses for ball one. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, bro, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for
The arm strength, do that help me throw better? I don't know.
You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Which I don't want to know.
First pitch. Bucky Plummer comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Dude, run! Stop jogging!
If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're
Put
going?
some effort into it.
He's usually going. Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So runners in scoring position, and here is Johnny Knight looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Plummer on third, Lunchbaugh on at second with 2 down. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it, and they get out of the jam. Stepping in for the Braves, Jimmy Castaneda, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Here we go, right now, And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Prado backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Pitch on the way. Sergio Tejera swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game.
These jokers are not putting effort in
the
them.
count is they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Gordon Moeller is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
To 1-2 now. From the stretch. And he struck him out. First offering. Tom Cho is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. Brave strength. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Edmundo Mortero grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box, Bucky Plummer singled in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Aponte is there, 2 down. So the next to bat will be Michael Launchbaugh. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
Davison.
And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Dennis Davison. He bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offering. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Nice.
Now to the plate, Johnny Knight. He flew out in his last AB. First offering on its way. Started to go there, and the appeal goes down to first, and he did go around, says James Kingsley. It's strike one. The 0-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
The catcher, number 14, Jimmy Castaneda.
At the plate now, Jimmy Castaneda, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a liner. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More of the show, Saturday Baseball, after this.
Thank you, Willie. Willie.
All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward, the designated hitter, Sergio Tejera.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
The 1-0. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next, it'll be Gordon Mulder, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it's 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Fouled away. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Now to the plate, here is Tom Cho. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. In there for strike 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Espinoza is camped under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Edmundo Montero, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
bouncer up the middle. Oh, what a play. The throw to first. Safe. That was a wonderful play, but he was unable to turn it into an out, and that brings the potential tying run to the plate now. So now to the plate, Bucky Plummer. But this is speared by the first baseman. Stepping up is Michael Launchbaugh. He's set and the pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now.
Okay.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And a swing and a miss, so the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. The next to bat for Atlanta, Dennis Davison. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Johnny Knight. Here it comes. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there,
Come
but
on,
it
baby,
backed
come
up
on.
a little and stayed off the corner.
That's inside. 2-0. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Shimchak arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So now into the box is Jimmy Castaneda, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. So now here is Sergio Tejera, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And now the first pitch. A ball and a strike. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one, a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tom Cho. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Espinoza is there, and he has it for the first out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Edmundo Montero. First pitch on its way. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Prado ranges back and he has it for out number 2. Now at the plate here is Bucky Plummer. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And he jumps all over the breaking ball that time and drives it deep to left center field. It is away back there, and this one is out of here.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get...
Well, that's not
So
exactly
they saved it.
brought up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Moore earns the win, his 2nd. Henry Acevedo records the save, his 9th of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Thank you for taking me out right there, Coach. And put somebody in because I was already tired after this.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today it's the 3rd and final game in this 3-game interleague series between the Atlanta Braves and the Baltimore Orioles. It's interleague baseball. Ray Valdez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. Dan, any thoughts?
289 in my band.
Solid starting pitcher right
4 home runs and 9 RBI.
Anywhere between 3.5 and 4, but I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right, and if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He enters play 6th in the American League in the batting race.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has...
Not in time as he steals 2nd. So he swipes 2nd successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
So runners in scoring position, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from 3rd. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Here's the... And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. It's a run. Next, here is Mike Moore.
Oh, don't be afraid. Let it fly one time.
And now the first pitch. Down the 3rd baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at 3rd. He'll get it into 2nd. but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Here's one rookie that's not afraid of the moment. That's his second knock of the game. This one a double, and he looks like the type of player that knows he belongs.
Two out, runner in scoring position.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Moore at second with two down. The bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Orioles settle for bottom of the sixth inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
First offering. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
They talk about having a day. How about 3 at-bats, 3 knocks? Not a bad day, D-Row.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3? And if you get 3, who's on the hook for 4?
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He hit a sac fly earlier. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Drilled right back up the middle. That gets through for a base hit. How about the game he's having? Now 4 for 4.
I mean, obviously this guy is built to play in the daytime. 4 for 4, you know he's seeing it good right now. These are the days that you remember for a long time.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero.
Now he needs to smash a home run.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. Back to first, but he wasn't able to set his feet that time as he gets knocked down, and they only get 1.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon.
Oh my God! My first perfect game, 4 for 4 in the major league.
Leading 11th win. Rod Kasizak pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss.
First base, second base, first base, first base. And that should bring my average up over 300.
Heck of a performance in his last time on the mound. I know it's still a small sample size, but I'm seeing a guy who can really challenge hitters at this level. Al Leiter, what are you seeing when you look at him?
Seeing an exceptional plus fastball. This is a guy that everybody in the game knew that this is what he possessed. So I think by getting to now in the big leagues, he's now able to show the major league world, right? So what he was able to show, I think it's just dominating stuff. You know, there's nothing cute about it. Went right after hitters, wipe out off-speed breaking stuff, and then the exceptional arm. So I think what he really represented is a guy that knows he can pitch here, and I believe he belongs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being part of history. We made the major leagues. We made our first major league home run on day 1. Thank you. We stole our base. We got our first strikeout. Thank you. Yes, we might not be with the top team right now, but we made it to the major league. That's the first step of many, many more. Oh, and if you like what you see, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe button, that notification bell, the one on the very top, so you know when I'm going live or dropping another hot video. I also have a Discord link down below so you can join the Discord channel. I also have a join button if you want to become a sponsor and sponsor the channel. Hit the join button. It will walk you through what you need to go through. With that being said, this is your boy Lindbergh, the Lindbergh channel. And again, we made it to the major leagues. Alright, have a good one. God bless. See you next time. Bye-bye.